Hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya. Hey Rutek, how you doing? Since I'm here. Not what I intended to do, but hey. Ow. Great start, me. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, my hands, I've forgotten how to play.
When you need immediate physical
Hasta luego, friend.
Hey Prof, how you doing? Hello. That's good, sir. We ready for our update? Our first weekly update since the Stone Demon.
Remember, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
What will it hold? Hey, an empty box. Gun damage, splash radius. See, that's trying. That is a spread launcher enhancement. Should we get a Mayhem 2.0 style overhaul today? Yeah, UVH2 on a scale of 1 to 80.
My diagnosis? You got it.
Rippers wanna dance? Rafa, dance.
Ultimate Chaos Chambers.
When you think about it, if my message
No need to shout. I'll get to you all.
UH6 feels good where it's at. It's a bit easy for me. I'm having to self-nerf a lot. I would like a few more. To me, the more the better, because it just gives more option for fine-tuning. But with how silly that this game can get, with every Borderlands game, like, there isn't enough roof on it. Like, you've always got so much potential in build crafting in terms of, like, the power you can reach, and there's just never the content to match it. Ever.
no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
How soon till reset? 15 minutes. Yeah, Jack, get some sleep. Get some sleep, bud.
Well, we'll just see who rips what now, won't we? No gain. What's lying around? There's heads to smash. Yeah.
So if you've got skin, I'll help you.
No matter how hard they make UVH, we're still going to one-shot bosses. Well, the point is that it gives you more options to fine-tune your difficulty, regardless of what activity you're doing it. So, like, UVH 6 won't go anywhere. So there's no... If you don't like the new difficulties, then UVH 6 won't go anywhere. It just gives you, like, say if you want to make mobbing just even harder than it is, you can increase it. And if you decide you want to do an activity where you don't like the new added difficulty, you can decrease it. The point is it gives you options to fine-tune it. So I always said, with how Myth Rank and Chaos Chambers worked, Chaos Chambers should have been infinite.
Not my problem.
Amp shield over fireworks. Fireworks is a case of, like, you don't really need amp for normal 6, so you can just run fireworks. And then if you're on true UVH 6, you might want to run amp.
I'll think about it. If my mates
Nice, Gurm.
no pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up.
Come here! Waste your bullets! I'm in peace!
I'll need to do some Stone Demon farming at some point. I want to get a 72k shield. Any expectations? I'll probably just reset stuff. It's only been a week, so... Like, to fully, like, test and implement and, like, create a change based on feedback. Of the DLC, I'd surprised if they were able to get to everything in just 1 week. Especially if you're, like, starting Monday, so... The game to be too difficult. Okay, so what I'm saying is not to increase the difficulty of the existing stuff. I'm saying to add new difficulties on top of it. If it is too difficult, you have the existing difficulties. You can completely ignore it and your experience with the game will not change one bit. I am asking for a higher ceiling. Just because you're not bumping your head doesn't mean other people aren't bumping their heads. We just want to bump our heads. Higher ceiling. You don't have to use the space. I just want the space to be there. The existence of a UVH-8 does not negatively impact the current UVH-6. The UVH-6 will still stay the same.
Next my diagnosis, you got a...
If anyone was wondering, I found the bad guy.
Or your death!
You two-chucked TVH6's sets last night with a mantra. Like TDO mantra, and you threw it and killed it in 2 throws. Amazing. Mantra is a weapon of all time.
If you got the credit, I'll always appreciate you.
Mantra into Force of Nature. Force of Nature was a mistake, I'm sorry to say.
Hey now, bringing a gorilla to a gunfight doesn't seem fair.
No, I think you can only lower at twist.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr.
Time to wake the dog.
Try not to get the shinies and 2 kills. I mean, no promises.
I'm always ready for a rampage. Hear the order, no need to shout. I'll get to you all.
Yeah, if you got the creds, send it.
Hey, the health bar disappeared for like longer than normal there. I thought I one-shot him. Why does the health bar have to disappear mid-fight? Like, no, stop. Come back.
I got the same.
Hey, Irish.
What ails you?
Learning how to break Mo's. Yeah, I saw you're investigating URAD, an interesting choice for Mo's, depending on what you're doing. She is the bonus element character, so more is typically not the direction.
With my diagnosis, you got a bad.
Damn, I was just thinking it's been a while since being a ripper.
Dead without me.
Arknife's Ratha is the one action skill in the game I have yet to activate. I am 1,000 hours in, and I am yet to activate Arknives.
I'll bet you up.
We'll just give you with what now, won't we?
Seal is a fix.
Two-shotting Vortex. With a better setup, I could one-shot him. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. That should be a thing I work on.
Remember, if you've got skin,
Hostility! Alive! By shooting at full real.
I missed!
Back them up and knock them down!
This is bad. I ran out of space.
Regresa a la tierra.
Gotta launch a first shot. It's 2 spread launches. Not touched any aim on stuff except for ordnance. You and a lot of people, and they're missing out. Like, ordnance aiming is good because it's very easy to farm for.
my meds didn't work.
Very little part variance on legendary on ordnance. But the actual peak of Amon is with his other stuff. That said, ordnance is very good and up there with his best like ad clear. Oda M is great for one shots, but if you're doing mobbing, I tend to use Old God. Try making generic gun aim on, but felt yeah. With gun aim on, you work in a couple of his skill stuff in there. It's not just like you slap on a gun and go. Now, once you do that, he's great with guns, but you just got to do that one extra step. If you want to equip a gun and go, you know, you've got like a Gun Rafa or Vex to work with, or Green Tree Hollow. They're all the same. Will make Wrathful work? Wrathful's just so jank, unfortunately. More skill points will help. Won't be game changing.
Remember, if you got the creds, send it.
Dude, that was nearly a one-shot there. I'm not far off being able to get a one-shot. Like, if I had kill skills there, I probably would have killed him.
Just I got the sales for what ails you.
Oh, if you're doing Bloodletter, sure, Girth. I just omit Bloodletter from my brain because other class mods exist. Bloodletter was always the noob trap. Is there anything worth farming DLC that works good on KGB? I mean, basically everything. Works apart from like Hair Trigger and Disca. I mean, Disca's fine, but there are better builds for Disca. The pearls, especially Eigenburst and Hand Cannon, can melt bosses, provided you get an acceptable roll, because pearls, hooray. The dough shot is amazingly good fun, just in general. Roulette is, of course, the roulette. Broken Wings is good fun. Mercurius is good fun. I hate bubbles, and I hate it personally. 14k spawned dough shot.
Next, no pulse, no. No time.
Stop acting like you're dying.
What's wrong with bubbles? I just don't like it. It just doesn't do anything. It's just like, hooray, I have a Vladov assault rifle that fires really slow bullets. Why would I want that?
Say welcome to quote-unquote Dr. D.
Ah, more banditos to furry.
Or Monarch and Dictator? BL3. You can play that game.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Can you offset the projectiles with gun handling? Yes, but I can also just simply use a different gun. That's a good way of offsetting the projectiles. Just using, I don't know, a wombo combo! I was probably a minute early. Let's see if we get some notes. What day we're getting story pack? No. $5 o'clock. Where are my notes? I want my notes. If I put you here every week, you should know that it updates for everybody differently. Everyone gets them at different times. Oh, see, so the patch is out. It was very fast. My game has stopped being able to restart on its own. So I get like the command window, but it never goes away. That's the wrong game. Oh, I don't want to launch Dragon's Dogma. There we go. I mean, I do, but I want to launch Borderlands 4. I'm gonna DDoS their site. Notes are out. How many at different times for different people? They're out for you, not me. I'll find this information out quicker just by loading up the fucking game. Right, what we got? Vile prototype! And, ooh, primordial range sniper rifle. Invisible! Vile prototype. What does vile prototype drop? Is it just rangefinder? Because I have a shiny one of them. King's Gambit. Is this going to be the first week where I have the shinies already? Oh no. Rangefinder. King's Gambit. Oh no. And the thing is with rangefinder, I've already got good versions. So I don't even need to farm oh no! This is the first week where I'm already ahead of it. It's that bloody shiny drop rate buff. I hate it. -1 week of content. We can load up Dragon's Dogma. Rain tried to drop with Ripper? No. Is there anything else in the notes that we can play around with? I mean, I'd love to check. I'd really like to check. But these notes aren't out yet. I don't know what else has happened. Go and I don't even have a hint. What do you mean go out and find the Maurice vendor? Find it without a hint. Nothing else to do. Start with the Fade Fields. I'm in the Fade Fields. Hell yeah, let's go. Did anybody see the vendor? Hello, Maurice. Wouldn't put it next to the ordinary processor, would they? Check Elpis. It's always Elpis. No, maybe it's just like by a tree.
Order infantry spotted. Stay on guard.
Very cool, Rafa, but we're after the Maurice vendor. Right, I'm covering Fade Field. Somebody get to Terminus range. Oh, it's not in here.
Don't look down.
What's the mission legendary drop? Let's find out. Oh, it's Origo. Please, everything be invisible. Oh, that's boring. Tech. Dialogue skip tech.
His own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
These order tights just don't bleed right, you know. Well, looks like we got us a city.
A class mod, firmware to run in group study. Bio-robot for comfort, generator for damage. And then just like high cal Deadeye.
Someone brought some time to the scuffle.
3, 2, 2, 3, depending on gun.
I smell
Bio-robot has no damage. So if you want damage, then don't run that one. Run like a physicist, a trooper, or a generator.
hasta luego, friend. That's a bit too close, Frank.
Die.
Lights are out. If they're not, I'm banning you. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like stuff here. I mean, there isn't. Don't get your hopes up. Minor update. Updated the pearlescent eigenburst to drop at its intended rate. Okay, anything to help with the part variance. The scaling on pearlescent drops in ultimate vault motors have been adjusted. We've adjusted how often pearlescent gear appears at higher ultimate levels to meet our goals for this top tier rarity. The starting drop rate remains the same, but the way it scales as you level up has been tuned. In what direction? Up or down? Wait, like, up or down? It's been tuned. This is a whole lot of words for a whole lot of vague posting. Standardize the dedicated loot reward chances across all bosses in the game, bounty packs, and invincible encounters. Dev note, with a new rarity now appearing in the wild, we've updated how bosses drop their loot to make things simpler. Bosses in the base game, including invincibles and all bounty packs, will use the same drop rate for their dedicated items. This change does not impact Phosphine. We are happy to bring this update to your loot hunt. Oh. Neat. Reduce the health of all Ordinite enemy spawn clones by 25%. Final boss has been unchanged. Alright, I'm okay with that. Ordinite canisters now have more weight to them to create a softer flight and landing. We've also added extra glow to make them easier to see. Cool. Vile prototype. This will be the one big encore boss I don't shoot at, because I've already got your shinies and I don't care about your loot. Infinity! And... somewhere in... Dominion? Somewhere in the shithole of Dominion. Elpis, there is fire. There's definitely Elpis. That is fire. There's fire right there. Alright, good changes. I'm not against anything here. I would like to see Pearlescence stat variance be adjusted. I won't say in which direction because, you know, we can't be doing that. You'll bet my flat on being on itself is. I don't agree to this. You'd like to know the drop rates? Don't worry. The man on the screen is on it.
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, no timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
Time for this. This is the truck. Cool. I think high cal really helps. Hang on.
Bye.
Epic, what are the rates? Epic, chat wants to know the rates. What are they?
I'm working on it, bro.
Get
Boss,
us the
please, please, boss. I'm tired.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper
See? We're cool. Rates are being worked on. So toxic to just leave.
This is your judgment. This is your testimony. This is your execution.
Supervising? Nah, he's good. We don't need workplace supervision.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own.
Who drops Bio-Robot? I've completely forgotten.
Of his power. Misplaced.
Oh, I think it's, who's its face? Sol.
Vault Hunters got to start.
Is that a TK's? That was a TK's.
All that has happened will happen again.
We did it. We got Affinity XXL. $8.42. No, thank you. Okay, it's been this daily challenge for like 3 days now. Can they update, please? I've had these challenges for like 3 days now. Please. I want some new ones. I have some gifts there to open. I do. Yeah, 3 in sustain reaction for Alright, did we get anything good? No. 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 One purple, but no. No. We did get a Torg Dullahan. That's quite fun. A 6.7k Torg Jacob Sniper. What's Halo Group Study Boss Gun? Whatever the hell you want. I mean, Torg Stickies are the easy one. So is Spread Launcher, because, like, Lamau ricochets.
I never know what to do with my arms.
I like getting a little rough, but those rippers are taking it too far. Take care of a few of them for me, would you?
Oh, good order forces. To what do I owe this pleasure?
I need a chest.
I mean, because there's so much overlap, you can even use heavy weapons. So.
Oops! Let the dang thing set the puree.
As far as I know,
I was getting tired of that one.
I can't think where that is. Torg Sharla, your poor fingers. No, you don't have to click very often because the boss will die so quickly. Is Infinity XL better with a Hyperion Grip? If it doesn't cost you damage, it can be neat, but I wouldn't, like, worry too hard about it. Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Ready to unload!
I think it's by the bunker. I thought there originally, but I dismissed it because it was very close to the last Dominion vendor we got, but you might be right. I'll finish off looting around here and then I'll go over and have a look. I think I know the back alley you're referring to.
Rest in peace, child.
We're not done these quests. Yeah, I should have done this on Vex. Yeah, roulette's very good. The new guns on Harlow, the Eigenburst and the hand cannon will be very good for Harlow.
Got some order to mop up. Time to
I was thinking down here, but no, this doesn't line up. Small week, we got a big win, you're happy? Nice. We'll see what the numbers are first. Before I celebrate.
time to crack open some think tanks.
So I don't think it's that district. Torque Sticky's, yeah, anything Torque Sticky, because you've got infinite ammo, you just stack up as much as you need until the boss dies.
I am one hell of a shot if I do this over there.
You get pearls everywhere, right? No, you have to do the Ordinite processes for pearls.
Order folk, time for some high caliber diplomacy. That's a bit too close, friend.
Am I missing a certain alley that you were referring to? Because I didn't catch one that was similar to what's in the picture. Now, granted, last week they gave the wrong picture, so... Oh, was it back around there? Did I miss it?
Someone gotta shut these order bastards down.
Because I'm looking for the scenery around it, and I'm not seeing it. I'm just like looking for the scenery. Hey, Rabbit. On Tuesday, you're gonna be like 20 miles away from me? Oh. This is a threat. Oh, I'm gonna be at work, sorry. The alley where you get the bomb for the bunker door. That's where I was. I was just there. That's where I teleported from. I was meters from the canister. Come to work and we get hammered together. It will be my last day before having 5 days off. So it's already been in here.
Hate to burst your bubble.
So I can't think of... It looks kind of rippery, and I can't think of many rippery areas around here. There's here.
Ándale, Rafa. Kill these little cabrones. Esa la fiesta. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together. Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
What's this for? Any changes to Pearl's power damage? No. They don't need a change to their power. They just need a change to, like, how often that power rolls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... What's up here?
Tirador versus Tirador. Let's go.
This would be easier if I didn't play on True. There'd be a lot less enemies getting in my way.
Best watch where you're looking.
Explode?
Guys, rowdy with a chance at gold.
Seems promising, but I don't think it's it.
That's probably good for the environment somehow, right?
No, it just runs out. All dedicated legendaries a 9% base chance to... They just upped them to all at 21%. I don't really know how I feel about it. On one hand, that's good. Because of part variance. On the other hand, I don't think it really needs to be said. All drops. Okay, confirmation. Yes, that's 2 reports at 21%. Yeah, on one hand, drop like part variance, stat variance, right? Okay. Yeah, Judgy said the same thing, Epic. So. Remember, that's going to be 3% come UVH7. I dislike how much you get for UVH. I was expecting like 0.5, not 2. This area, there's so many more places to look. It's all order stuff. Class mods are a part of a shared pool, unless you're doing Big Encore. The grappling hook near where you load in is not good advice, since there's about 8 grappling hooks in the immediate vicinity of the safe house, so... all in different directions. I'm blind. Oh, I see Twitter discourse on new rates. Oh vendor, what thou bring for the week of March?
You will be welcome and purchase Maurice's wares. Or else.
You know? I'm gonna say no to that. Jelly is, I mean, okay. At 21%, which drill sites say benefit in true mode? I know that Sydney Pointy Legs does. I can't actually ring off any others with full knowledge of. Onslaught and Vamoose. Oof, that is a rough. Here it is on the map. So you come down the main road, over to the right, and then right again. TK and what? Don't get two god rolls in the same vendor. So yeah, you come down the main path. And it's right there. So that's the safe house right there. That's your vendor. Right, let's go and test out. More mobs, which in turn gives more total XP moves, but you don't get more XP per enemy now. It's pissing it down. Okay, so I'm gonna do this with full foliage, which doesn't feel as full as normal.
So what? You're like a man?
Are my settings fucked? Did they cut the grass? Or is it because it's raining?
Or something? That's a bit too close, Ray. Look out! I demand everybody run! Tell them Daddy wants some burn.
Stupid as hell.
Put them in their place. Several places, actually.
The amount of centripetal fucking novas in this activity. I can definitely see the glow already. Doesn't really make a difference to me though, because I was already just judging by the enemies rather than the canisters themselves. Well, I hope the extra glow helps some people, even if it's not helping me. Like, I just see the icon appear before the glow.
Have some ordinance.
Send whoever you like, I'll be here standing in their ashes.
Amount of stray shots chunking me. I feel like they've cut the grass. This is not as thick as it normally is. Body counter, explosiception, and boom puppy. Shalashashka. My grass setting to change? I didn't change it. I just have it on max by default. Was the change for drop rates a good thing or a bad thing? Neither. It's like, they're high, but also part variance is very high. So like, to get a decent roll, you need a lot of drops. So the drop rates work with the part variance that the game has. So good thing. But if you don't care about actually using your loot and you just want to farm for the pretty beams, then it's quite common and maybe not so good. Does that mean Charlotte drops to 21% now? Should do. It did, Soren, yes. That is not new. Or stick Loot Tota. Good little loot enemy.
Take that.
I guess they mean business.
Have some ordinance.
Why is everyone spawned with a singularity nova?
Chew on these. Gunner, let's see who's got the upper hand. Daddy wants some burn. Next time, think twice.
Where's the vendor? Just south of some few falls. I follow the road and then take 2 rights into a small alleyway. Try not to get mugged. I mean, I'm not getting a lot of... I've now got more legendary enhancements than I have of other loot. Also, that one's just like a good one as well. Sequence appears to gun damage. The extra glow, I've yet to once see the glow before seeing the grapple icon. So for me personally, the change hasn't really done anything for me, but I also like...
Chew on these.
This is what I don't look for.
Boundaries, folks. It's rocket surgery. Daddy wants some burn.
You mean the glow being the canisters being highlighted in yellow? Yes. Whoops. Great! Who put that there?
Now to get some more. Take that.
What's cool about the Affinity? It's got like 100 round mags, and 80 of those are free. And no loot that time. They 100% up the load bearer spawns. Do a non-true run. I didn't feel like they were upped, but also I was untrue.
Chew on these.
Ooh, I think you might be right.
Take that. Daddy wants some burn.
I need a safe space!
Snapping, folks, we got the matters. Chew on these. If you're looking to get shot, pack your bag. Now to get some more.
Two-minute run. I mean, that felt very typical of all the runs I was doing last week. That felt very typical. I didn't feel that different. Are you sure you're not just seeing them more? Was heating up mean? Heating up is the name of firmware. They don't fly away? Well, let's test that one, shall we? Turtle principle, the highest. You mean hopscotch? Hopscotch is the highest farmable shield. 72k. Right, let's really stress test this whole new physics. There we go. Linebacker. Yes, Viper, but put one of your high cals on the heavy weapons because not every heavy weapon wants high cal 3. Current hollow spec. Heavy green, make extraordinary in blue. The point is that I stack up Nuclear Winter Generator so I can freeze things naturally with absolute zero. That aspect works best in drill sites. I'm still kind of working that one out.
Guess they found out I don't have a driver's license. Breaking out the big bullets. Can't get taken out like that. Oh, it's good to be alive. This party is not over. Crazy little silly. Fight with them to fight to the end.
Linebacker is still not the play.
Show me power.
Look at them go! Definitely lost a couple there.
I should get a raise for that one. I'll need bullets and tinfoil for this one. I am strong,
What lovely.
Feel free to cheer. I knew I smelled crap.
Now do you?
Do I have enemies spawning out of bounds? What is happening?
Never quit, do they? What are they even fighting for?
This is not going to do all 3 rounds. Yeah, you still launch the canisters a ton with explosions, they just won't go rolling down the hills as much.
Don't take my R.I.P.
All the pearl drop rates? Okay. Well, they said that, they just didn't say which direction. So they made pearls rarer. Cool. Can we remove the part that makes them shit to farm? Chain downs are so much fun and I love them. Best new mechanic in Borderlands 4. Can they will drop? No. Will not run explosions on these still? Yeah. Explosions still fuck it up. Which is annoying. Do you believe in demons, Vault Hunter?
Do you believe in Wellspring? Ever killed a demon before?
Well,
Rat Oracle? An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy
Is
it.
Meltdown able to proc irradiate? Yes, but I found it to be quite inconsistent at times.
I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your
I put a point into Meltdown purely to proc Neutron Decay, and it just did not
I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any
do it at any level of consistency.
aw, that's so nice.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way.
Aim that perfect.
Sam, careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Really? Because I can fast travel.
Fair enough. A point of up. Now, what are those fetching?
That looks like an shooting the shit talker. Oh,
Another loot enemy! 2 loot enemies!
here you go. Oh, I think the processor's all done. You coming to take my Ordinite, big guy? And one to throw on. Calculations correct.
Do you know what the new drop rate is for pearls?
Let's make some pearls.
Why is that one just going straight through?
Bam! Ha-ha! Here you go. They're willing to die. For what?
My brother never believed.
Okay, looks like this might still be a thing then.
He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? The cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to...
On the whole, I don't like the changes today. Personally. I just don't like them. Farming pearls already felt shit.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before?
Well,
Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It is
Get rid of the fucking weird part? Yeah, just make it guaranteed damage, because that's going to be better 9 out of 10 times anyway.
I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient auger mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
aw, that's so nice.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung thousands. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Really? Because I can fast travel.
Fair enough. A point of optional return, then. Regardless, grave danger lies ahead. Now, what are those?
That looks like an Ordinite processor. Better start pressing buttons.
Okay, I tried to greed, and that just did not work.
Oh, I think the processor's all done. You coming to take my Ordinite, big guy? Show me pearls! Here you go.
No eyeball escape!
Let's make some pearls.
They're mine, understand?
Bam! Ha-ha!
Time to break some basic.
My brother never believed in the
Doo
mountain.
for doo!
He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back?
Yeah, so the guaranteed pearl's still in for the hand cannon.
Himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention
controls?
that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart
I've got like 3 seconds of input delay.
century?
You did not.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque.
Go back.
Promise.
Alrighty then. Now, I would like to farm Stone Demon. Who do I farm Stone Demon on? Or a Sniper Rifle. Aggressive conflicts with Kinetic Override and Atlas Darts. Kinetic Override is the worst one for that gun. Why it can roll Kinetic Override is very puzzling. Undot your dot gun. It's like the Kinetic Ashes Rises that were dropping. Even though that one actually still worked.
Anyone got the mop? Heroes don't. Clip the Ripper. Target acquired. Shooting the shooter.
Stone Demon. No idea how good this will be. I don't know if it's actually proccing or not.
Rocket surgery.
Hi, Del. You can allow me to pierce through it.
Hasta luego, friend.
Showing you the light of airburst and now you can't aim. Everything must roll talk from now on.
Sorry, you had a little smooch there.
Oh, why'd you have to be shock? An Atlas Jacobs flea bag. So I've been told that Fleabag does the silly.
That's what you're looking. Someone tell me they saw that.
Just shot myself.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Okay, can I stop same framing? Don't you just love that all the ads die with the boss so you can't get a second wind? Yeah. I mean, this is just death warping, you know? I'm speedrun. Daedalus SMG rangefinder. Is not Viled Head. Elemental swap Torg Jacob's broken wings. Wants me to do the big encore. It does want me to do the big encore. I don't want to do the big encore.
Rifle is a rifle.
Leave like the tail, please. Thank you.
Ripper! I don't stop the loco.
Why do his attacks linger so much? Like, bro, you're dead. You've wiped out all the ads. Why are you still trying to kill me?
Didn't come this far to let a little dying stop me.
And this Fleabag really just has no stats. Do I have shiny with these weapons? I forgot. Don't have shiny Fleabag. What about Broken Wings? Oh, I do have shiny Broken Wing. Torg Impact Balor is funny on Harlow, especially with an Airburst. Wait until you see a Torg Sticky Balor.
I see you.
Yeah, Torg Airburst is a weird one because it's like... It's great, but also you have to give up Bounce Pass.
This is where the magic happens. Ha! You see the look on their face?
You need to rip a hand cannon. That with all the other gear, the fire rate would be stupid, but you can't be arsed farming it. I mean, it is the guaranteed pearl, so I suppose it's not as bad, but I get you. Especially with level cap coming at some point.
Chance to hang up your spurs, mate.
Try restarting your game, missing a few if you haven't already. And it's Borderlands, so if you have, try again. Meow.
Someone tell me this already. From down down.
So I guess these drops are all 21% as well now. Yet despite that, I haven't had a single... No, I've had one hopscotch. Never mind.
This is where the magic happens.
Right, so it's just being rude.
When you know plus, no problem.
No trifling with the right.
Fire override hand cannon ripper SMG swap. Very shiny. Only 3k damage per shot though. See, everything about that Viper is great, apart from the fact it didn't roll the damage part. So now your damage is penalized, and you've gotten, like, handling or something.
This'll be fun.
Time for broken wings, and all you get are flea bags and hopscotch. See, I'm in the other way around now. Soltado is the V-Tech of this generation. When Soltado kicks in.
That's back to fun.
I would like Ripper Mag on a broken wings, if I get one.
Dang thing's correct.
Then you don't get Torg Impact, which...
talking surgery.
You also make the pull attributes 5% accuracy increase, 20% fire rate, 30% reload speed, 200% damage. But the thing is, if you roll your accuracy, you lose damage.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. What they don't know won't hurt them.
Tantos objetivos, tan poco tiempo. Hey, Ripper! Now! Fire!
The Rich's radix correct? Yep. Have fun.
Nothing to it.
Airstrike Fleabag with 4,200 damage. No. 42,000 damage. 4,200 be 4,000. That's pretty good. Would the Charlotte work on a good Teen Witch build? Yes. It wouldn't be to like the level you see on Harlow. But yes. Any good bossing weapons for Alpha, you only really see people run stickies with him. Underbarrels, Eigenburst, Root. Atlas Jacobs Root specifically. Dark Beast will be alright. I mean, beam tosses are just so good. But like, you just run beam tosses. Oh, so Pearls gain 0.05% per UVH. See, that's kind of what I expected from the system. However, 0.9% chance at a Pearl. With the current Pearl part variance is mad. They need to fix that. They need to address the Pearl part variance with that level of drop rate. I don't mind that level of drop rate, but if I'm farming 0.9% on UVH6, the one that I get better be fucking good. We still need to replay the mission to activate the Ordinite in the Curse Mine. I haven't checked, but they didn't mention anything about it, so I would have guessed so, yes. I mean, for what it's worth, the mission replay still gives you the guaranteed hand cannon, so just do that. Especially while you can. What elemental override is best for Harlow? The best elemental override is what the boss is weak to. There is no best elemental override. It depends what you're shooting. If it's flesh, then fire. If it's shield, then shock. If it's armor, and corrosive. Another Borderlands game, another power variance problem. Tired, yeah. How good or bad was the update? Depends who you ask. I'm not a fan of today's update. On the whole. I would like to see Pearl part variance reduced, so you are more likely to get a good one, since it's so easy to get a trash Pearl roll. Like... Ah, god, let me see if I can find them. Oh, apparently if anyone's after the Moxie Pearl Phosphines, they're not dropping right now. Have fun. Okay, so Eigenburst drops from 953 damage to 2,667. Just a casual 3x damage. The Conflux goes from 1,568 to 3,822. Still over double. And the hand cannon, a terrifying 2,355 up to 8,171. Over 3 times damage. It is also worth noting that the higher damage hand cannon also has 50% more fire rate. It goes from 2,553 DPS to 11,000 DPS. Insane. The 4K one is ass. Yeah, it goes up to 11. Have fun. I suppose generally being kinetic with elemental overrides. In terms of min-maxing, I would say so, yes. Now, you could go for, like, a cryo rad override, just for, like, comfort. Or something like that. But, yeah. Yeah, kinetic, LE override. Because then, with it being kinetic, you'll have higher base damage, which means when you're overriding, it will do even more damage then. So, like, yeah, kinetic LE override would be... These are the buffs we want, or the buffs we actually got. I'm not talking about buffs. Nothing got buffed today. Well, base game, like, okay, so, like, legendary drop rates got buffed today. But it's not what we're talking about. Big encore shines for 6 kills. That was me last week. Do I believe in damage fluctuations, Wellspring? I do. I really do. The drop rate change could be nice depending on where they set them all to. 9% plus 2 per UVH up to 21%. Kinetic override generally makes the guns worse. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I can't think of a situation where you'd want kinetic override. Because if you've got kinetic override, that means you've rolled an elemental gun. So it's got less base damage to get kinetic when you could have done the other way around. So kinetic override is only a bad case scenario. There is no good case scenario with kinetic override. If you get a god roll that happens to be elemental with kinetic override, don't toss it, because like if you get a Ripper Daedalus shotgun, high part roll, hand cannon, then yeah, take it, you know. I will say, under the current drop rates, farming pearls is cool. However, if I actually want to use a pearl, I know where to go. And it's not an Ordinite processor. Where is it? A save editor. To the main yeah, I will sit suspiciously on the main menu for about a minute. And then suddenly, when I jump back in game, I have what I need.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
¡Qué malas las balas! Farewell,
Good save editor now? No, not really. You have to know what you're doing. There's no legit, like legit checking is super awkward.
Mental health is also important.
It's so easy to make a dodgy roll.
here comes the place!
Best roll on a Broken Wings. I would say Target Impact, Jacob's Ricochet with as high DPS as you can get. There's merit to Ripper Mag as well, because it removes the fire rate slowdown apparently.
Ain't no pulse. No.
Because I drop the arena on the ground to make it look legit.
Yet to meet anyone who can outsmart the scattered to the
Alright, Gearbox. Make Borderlands only online with online save files. Oh hey, I can test the Ripper Mag theory. With online save files. Then add an in-game market fueled by Iridium. I was lied to! Ripper still gets the slowdown, but it's not as bad. And you get a big fucking mag with this. We tried the event, and if I have, how does it feel now? Exactly the same as before. I enjoy it. Turtle Hopscotch with 72k capacity. That is what I'm farming right now, yes. Bugbear and rubies? Ooh, yeah, get like a sniper swap rubies. Yes, please. In-game market. You guys will see my other type of theory crafting, economy crafting. Just keep an eye out on what like big YouTubers are doing, and the moment they do a video covering something, buy up.
That packs a punch. Now, I was just thinking it's been a while since we ripped.
Ricochets, you're being very mean this run.
That shot at any distance.
I want it. I won't say no. No, it's only 25% to the enemy health high tech. That part is fine.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
Ripper! Get un poco loco.
Used to be huge in Fallout 76 trading. I think I committed money laundering in Forza Horizon 4. Thank you. Amazing. Which can now roll +4, it can roll +5. Is it worth taking all 5? Yes. That 5th point is arguably more important than a good passive as well. So like, yeah, definitely. RMT stuff is an issue. I was set to make about 3k in Fallout 76 when a dupe wave hit and tanked the value of your stock. Oh no! Turned down $800 for a gun at one point.
But when you need immediate medical attention,
If we want to talk about missed opportunity with selling video game items for real money, my Steam account is a sad state. I went through semi-recently. You gotta think a certain way to not get hit by the depression of what you could have had. All I'll say is this, for anyone in the know. I had 5 Cobble case drops for CS on my account. Guess what value I sold none of them for? Five. Bro, 5. There was an overpass one in there that was worth 1,500 as well. And a Deagle Blaze. Sold that one for 17. I made 2 quid on that one. It's now worth 800. Silly lazy things. Yeah, I mean, like, they weren't going up. So I eventually sold and bought some games. Like, even if I didn't sell and hold, I'd have sold later at certain times as well, so like, it doesn't matter. But like, when you sell something for 20 quid, and then a couple of years later it's 2 grand. You know, shit happens. I opened 2 of them. What do I think of the changes? I'm not a huge fan, but I know some people will be. The like neutralizing of all of the legendary drops to just be the same value is just flat out good for like because of part variance and whatnot. So it means legendaries are rare in playthrough, but in UVH they're very farmable. Pearls, though, are kind of the opposite. Pearls are incredibly rare now, which is fine for, like, the rarity of pearls, but... if you actually want to use pearls, they've got way too much part variance. What the fuck is the hair trigger? Disappointment is what that gun is. There was a brief moment of hope that the hair trigger would be the best TD or throwing weapon in the game. Only, it throws for 80. Give or take. It was supposed to be like 150,000. You check the price of some CSGO skins you stole in 2017? Guess I shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah, when I was told that the Deagle Blaze was like $1 grand, I was like, wait, what? I bought one of those for like 15 quid and then sold it for 17. What do you mean it's worth like $1 grand? Because farming pearls is insane now. Yeah, if you've got a good pearl, that's either you save edited or just pure flex. 80? 80. It's something stupid. It's like, it just doesn't do shock damage. This attack is so hard to dodge. Ripper.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Welcome. You and your wallet are welcome.
Doing airburst battles things, you should probably grab High Cal 3, right? Absolutely. You got a Ripper Sniper bod early, now I really want a Ripper SMG bod because funny bar moments. Wanting a bod. Are you okay?
Nothing to it.
No! Everybody despawn, quick!
This'll be fun. You see the look on their face?
Think about it, that Ripper Mag nerfs the bot a little. Why? Doesn't Ripper Mag lower damage, bots need max rolls, right? It's not quite how it works.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Time to run, friend. Oh look, murder folk. Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
Is avoiding the immunity phase just a DPS check? I have no idea, because sometimes he'll just, like, go straight into it. So I don't know. What Rafa build am I running? This is Sniper Rafa. It's on my channel.
Stopping by.
It's basically a normal gun Rafa. But I have a point in vitriol. And then the idea is I regenerate ammo. So I fire, I regen to max mag. I fire, I regen to max mag, which means every shot I shoot is a vitriol shot. And then come more skill points, I might be able to grab first impression. Well, we'll see. I need a math alternatives. The alternatives would be Temerario into Soltado. Or Errant Spark. So, I've got a couple of directions I can go with a level cap. Harlow doesn't worship big titty goth girls? No. Gonna watch the video later. Yeah, it's literally just like your standard Rafa gun build, but with cycling vitriol, thanks to ammo regen. I likes in different games. I think they all end up doing. Less so Amon. Amon just kind of gets frustrated.
Well, I think about it. If my
Rafa is charmed, Harlow's charmed. Vex is just like down. She's ready to move in. Can I explain Pearl drop rate change? No worries, because Gearbox did a terrible job of explaining it to us. Number go down. Number go down. It's 0.6%, but in UVH6 it gets bumped to 0.9. On a sliding scale, so if you're on UVH3, then it'll be like 0.75.
Hasta luego, friend.
Want to see what Cash is like in terms of dialogue? Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do to Cash, because I want to do a playthrough with Cash. But obviously I want to be playing around with the DLC stuff as well. We'll see what the DLC brings, I'll play it through on Vex, and then we'll see if I want to do it again on the other characters to do a bit of content, or if I just want to do a new playthrough with Cash. Rohith, your wish is granted. They'll remove some of Bloom Reaper's immunity phases, but they'll also remove equal time limit. So if they remove 10 seconds of the immunity phase, they take 10 seconds off the time limit.
They don't know you'll be back real soon.
Tanto objetivo, estás poco tiempo.
Let's placed farm the Charlotte Shashka. Just Ordinite processors out in the world. Fade Fields is my favorite one.
Yet to meet anyone who can outsmart the right in the kitchen.
When for sale, baby shield.
You don't have to waste your action skill avoiding the other creeps. That is true, but it also means you've got less time to prep for phase 2. And potentially less time to recover your action skill depending on your rotations. I would prefer, what my personal preference of what they do to Bloom Reaper is to reduce the immunity phases, but then to increase his health. Because right now he's like barely more than Timekeeper. It's that's the... This map doesn't accurately describe the whole field, but like it's like there. If you're on PC, you'll want to turn the grass off. You'll want to go. You'll want to cut the lawn. It is a case of playing it. You either take note of where you killed the load bearers, or keep an eye on the grapple icon, because you can't see the ground. You just can't see the ground. The long grass, which I'm okay with, but if you're not, just bear that in mind. And if you just do not like it, then my second favorite is Terminus Range, which is over here. There's more cover blocking the way in Terminus Range, but it's better than fucking this bullshit in Carcadia. It is on a hill, so the rolling shouldn't be as bad anymore. Or maybe it just rolls down faster. I don't know physics. I get they don't want people to equip a sticky bod, activate infinite ammo, and bypass all the boss mechanics. Well, maybe they shouldn't have made the sticky bod and given everybody infinite ammo. I feel like that would have been a good solution, you know, to the root cause. Maybe they shouldn't have given everyone infinite ammo. Also, people just do that anyway. So it's just like, yeah.
Rifle with the about it. Almost you can see them. Mira, more rippers to play.
You're bored of AMP Hotlands? I hope they address AMP. Although changing AMP is a rougher buff. But I'm okay with that. Why is changing AMP a rougher buff? Because Rafa benefits from AMP the least. So if you nerf AMP, he's affected the least. Thus, in the balance of the characters, Rafa walks out the best. What would you suggest I run A1 to clear Bloom fast? Does the gun build work well? Yes. So typical like red tree gun aim on, throw Slippy, stack up Berserk, go nuts. Dark Beast, Linebacker, or Amp Airstrikes in Phase 1 is good. And then for Phase 2, just like Beam Tosser into Force of Nature. So save your action skill for Phase 2. Beam Tosser into him. Then Stormcutter to pop it. And then go in with the punch for Groundbreaker. And that will fuck it up. Other underbarrels are available, but Beam Tosser is my favorite for the creep. Where's my 21 times 3% drop rates? Where is my loot? Green sticky barrel going crazy for you? Yep. I did say sticky barrels are, They
don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Any videos you can check out for Cat Vex? Other than from what I've heard, don't play Cat Vex. Who makes... No, I don't know. Shell Jessica only found in Ordinite mobs. Not necessarily... It's specifically the Ordinite mini-bosses in the Ordinite Processor event. Normal Ordinite mobs won't drop it. It needs to be the actual like mini bosses in the Processor event. Sounds good, Viper. Kinetic damage passive, but it's fine. You've got what you needed out of a Biorobot. So the point of Biorobot is insane uptime. So to get the most out of it, you want to be spamming group study stacks. Because the class mod offers no damage whatsoever, yet a little bit from feedback loop, you want to be really leaning into group study bonuses. What am I farming for? To feel something. Now, I'm trying to get a good fleet bag just to have one. So that's going to be like Jacob's Ricochet, Ripper. Mainly Jacob's Ricochet. And then like good stats. Would this build do more Vitriol and take away the splashdown points? In this instance, it would do less because a Vitriol is corrosive, and this is a flesh boss, meaning Vitriol is at half power. In terms of the bonus element. Vitriol is still converting the entire shot to skill, which is why it's good. But the actual bonus element itself is corrosive, and because we're fighting flesh, not very good. So that was the choice in going 3 in Barrage. Versus armor, Vitriol wins, just. And versus flesh, going Errant Spark is okay. But that means sacrificing Blue Tree and not worth it. So, Barrage is just like the consistent choice. Did they change the damage on Pearls? You just got a hand cannon for 6.5k. Is that DPS or card damage? The answer is no. Pearls have just got insane part variety and have done since they were added. But it goes higher. It goes higher. Pearl part variety is stupid.
Someone tell me they saw that.
$7,000 plus? Higher. More!
Sweet, if you got
8.3k card damage at 11,000 DPS. Yes, radio. So everything is at 21%.
Heavy reapers are bullshit. Pero yo también.
Allegedly confirmed by 2 separate data miners. 20. Gun crit chance? Oh, damn. If that was skill crit chance, maybe, but... Pill part variety defeats the purpose of bills, in my opinion. I agree. I think Pearls should have been a lot more static in at least their stats. At least... I'm fine with licensed parts. I just hate the stat variance parts, where like you roll a damage grip, a fire rate grip, an accuracy grip, or a stability grip. Like, get rid of them. Licensed parts are cool. Okay, I don't think I don't think it works because it's turned every gun into Jacob's Ricochet and Torg, whatever. It just means every gun is the same. But given we've got the system for this game, just have licensed parts be the variants and just get rid of, like, scope accessory, lens 1, scope 2, damage and fire rate versus accuracy and ammo. Like, because that's how it works. You roll, like, scope 1 or scope 2, and you roll, like, lens 1 or lens 2, and then you roll accessories onto those lenses. So if you roll, like, lens 1, you can get damage and crit damage, and then if you roll lens 2, you get accuracy and ammo. It's so silly. The lens in your scope is affecting your damage. Why? Fixed base weapon plus license rolls would be nice. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind a little bit of stat variance on the license themselves. Because that still wouldn't be so bad, because there aren't too many of them. Unlike, you know, your 5 grips, 14 foregrips, 12 stocks, 18 scopes and scope accessories, your 4-barrel accessories, your 4-body accessories, and the little and your souvenir that you get from the gift shop on the way out. Like, why is it so silly? You believe in scope damage, Wellspring?
I see you.
Imagine failing a legit check because the scope lens is wrong. Well, that's where I started not trusting the legit check, Girthquake. Because I found that Anarchy couldn't roll a certain lens, but the legit check was allowing it through. But it couldn't roll it, so... At least that's what the balance said, so... What weapon I'm trying to get? I'm trying to get a good fleet bag. And a shiny fleet bag, but a good fleet bag. Seeing a 3k mounter than a 10k mounter drives you insane. Exactly. You get a 3k, or sorry, a 2.5k hand cannon, then you get an 11k hand cannon. You get a 4k Eigenburst, then a 12k Eigenburst. Like, you get like a 5k damage truck with Ripper, and then a 10k damage truck with Torn. Winning 8k hopscotch with Deadeye. I don't run Deadeye on Shield.
Just if you got the crits.
I think the niche of having gun parts, having 2 billion variants is a bit used up by now. Yeah, I don't mind it so much on like purples and whatnot, but not pearlescents. It's tiring on legendaries. Pearls, yuck. I mean, there are still some people who don't believe that the stat parts exist and that it's all in license parts and that the part variance actually went down in this game. No. It's still the same part system as Borderlands 3, more intricate now, and you've got the license parts. And then with Pearls, you get the Pearl part and the Pearl Override part, which is 2 more layers of RNG. Earthquake. Not sure if you or somebody you know could run the maths. And what are the odds to get a God Roll Pearl?
Remember, mental health.
See, I don't know if some parts have a higher chance of roll than others, and like...
That shot not that any different.
Have any of the daemons found the new drop rates for pearls? A couple. And you're looking at 0.6 up to 0.9 on UVH6. So less than 1%, like what they originally said. Element have a low chance. I would assume, say, God Roll is kinetic with an override. The numbers on that will just be good to have. I'm gonna go down here. Oh god, no, parts have a drop rate too? Yeah, so you can roll... so if you've got a part of the gun that rolls like 4 different things, you might roll 2 things, or you might roll 3 things, or you might roll 4 things. Usually seen in accessories. Well, that's just funny. Oh, it doesn't widen the spread much. If at all. Oh, that's so good! It doesn't widen your spread, it just makes it denser. Oh, that is cool. What weapon are you trying to get? That. But, like, in a better roll. Daedalus shotgun Torg Jacobs rolling time. Woo! Yeah. Part variants. Well, I mean, there's a perfect example of parts having a percentage chance to drop as well. Licensed parts too. Not just stat parts, but licensed parts as well. Sometimes you might roll no licensed parts, sometimes you might roll 3. Got a shotgun bubbles. I do have some shotgun bubbles, thank you very much. I do have them.
Now we're cooking with growth.
You flat rate for legendaries? 9. Same as the primaries. Any returning guns that I'm hoping for? No. Bessie. No. I will only accept Bessie, and only if it's got 20k card damage. Returning shields? Ironclad. We kind of had, like, Hopscotch, so we don't really need Ironclad as much now. I'll still take Ironclad. Now we've got Hopscotch, it's kind of cool. You wouldn't mind Avalanche, but no internal cooldowns? Well, you're asking for it in the wrong game. This is the internal cooldown game. Blockade? Think about Blockade, right? Pure defense. You know what else is pure defense? Onion. They come out so fast, it's genuinely really difficult to block 2 or 2 to dodge the wall. Yeah, it's 21%. Yeah. McCready can get Ripper.
When you need a meat.
Means you'd have to run high cal to make it a bullet. What gives better specialization XP? Bounties, mission replays? Bounties. One of those not even close things. Schluter returns.
Welcome to quote
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Odd level 88. Red Hellion? What was that Hyperion shotgun? I think it ramped up its damage. Not Hellion, it was a different one. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I remember what Red Hellion was. I'm referring to a different shotgun. That was also Hyperion. And I forgot what it was. I think it ramped up damage as you fired it. Kind of like Golden God. I don't remember. Burst mode still happens? Oh, that's really funny. Gaia, that's the one. The Gaia. Yes. Good shout. That. Does linebacker go higher than 133? Yes, it goes to 167.
Here comes the pain!
Curiosity. Oh, they didn't do an Ordinite playlist. For Ordinite processors. They have a Bounty Pack playlist, but they do not have an Ordinite processor playlist. For shame.
Hostility! Alive! My suit
Stop spamming this move! I can't dodge that many!
Almost even see you there.
Okay, so we have a decent damage. Jacob's Broken Wings. Good element swaps too. But it does not have Torg. My Torg, my truck, 95146. Boom Slang is 89108.
Like fish in a barrel.
Doesn't cost any iridium. If you can do the world ones, it's more efficient to do them and to iridium farm around them. It's just so much quicker. You got a pearl from the Stone Demon, actually feel special. You see that? That's exciting. I have yet to get a pearl from the Stone Demon. Oh, don't spam this attack. I don't know how to dodge it. Oh, wait. I did it. I dodged it. There's a hand cannon. Hand cannon is the only one that can drop from him. The new first true processor, Harlow's unfair. What weapons were you using?
Just for sale, baby.
Now we're cooking with chrome.
2 Balors, Impact and Sticky.
And the dang thing that was puree.
Shiny next run. I do need the shiny flea bag.
Remember, welcome to quote unquote.
If you want to share. Are you using the generator class mod? Nice. How many stacks did you get up to? How is the new Vault Card grenade? I've not used it. Girth, you say it gets gun soup. Does it get, like, does it do gun damage? Like, does it... Like, would it reset Diamond Hands? It is doing gun damage. Gee.
I have one hell of a gun if I do say so myself.
Generator caps at 10? Did it really cap at 10?
I got the sales for what?
Oh no! 2000% action skill damage. What will we do?
Not loading. Gathered to the weak. Almost you can see you there.
Six! Are you liking the update? I'm glad. How you doing? How you doing, Moonmate's Fun? How you doing? Hey Shrimp, how you doing, Anzador? Hey Dex, hey Super. Hey Dr. Fart. Hello, hello.
You got the cred.
How we all doing?
Man, don't look so surprised.
How's birthday? Oh, it's fantastic. What sniper is this? Truck. Truck.
For always appreciate.
Hand cannon on Infinity Crit Harlow good? Yes, very good. It's like at home on her.
Time for a
She's a good candidate for Pearl Override. Like the Element Override. And she maintains ammo super easily with it. To be able to stack up those stickies.
dead gun that's anything.
Ah, I went straight into that one.
Hey, that kicks like a three-heeled hunt. Damn.
Internet dying again? That's frustrating.
They don't let me cut 'em.
Does the damage over time from the stickies do much? Not really. I mean, you can watch health bars deplete from them, so it's not terrible, but they kind of work... They're counterintuitive to the fact that it's a sticky gun. So yeah, it's definitely not the majority of your damage. You can safely ignore those explosions.
When you think about it, if my meds didn't work,
Someone tell me this other. Dead is
Up to 8 stacks, that's crazy. 1600%. Hey, a single turtle part. Up to 28. Never realized this weapon slaps so much. It is the fastest mobbing weapon in the entire game. Kind of unironically so, genuinely, actually. I have rougher clear rate world records using this gun, and I have the fastest Ordinite processor, question mark, until somebody shows me a faster one. What is this? Truck! If you wish to farm it, I recommend farming a boom slang. It's like way easier to farm and not that much weaker. I got truck in my Maurice vendor, so that made it easier to farm. Truck. How Ballista do on this build? Not well. Pretty terribly, actually. It's not Torg, it's got a COV mag, which is not vitriol friendly. So yeah, pretty terribly. No, don't. Just don't. Needs aim? This does not need aim, and I promise you. You just kind of point in the general direction and it'll do. Airburst does the rest. Using this build will actually make you worse at aiming. Because of how lazy you're able to be.
never saw it coming.
Using this build makes you want to use Torg Airburst on every build. Real and true.
if you've got skin,
I duplicated a save file. I think it was this save file, actually. And I remade Burr Rafa, that old just generalist gun build that I made a while ago. And then just did Torg Airburst, but with fully automatic weapons. Just made the same build again, but without vitriol. And I used the Burt's Bees on that one, just for the fun of it. Your boomsling's a higher base damage. And your truck will low crit multiplier. So the difference is going to be pretty negligible. I won't be able to give you the full maths on that one. What's it to you? But for what it's worth, Boomslang has better accuracy and a slower fire rate that might be easier to regulate so you're not like accidentally firing without a vitriol shot. But you can use either. Whichever one feels better to you. Just use both and use the one that you like the most. Important question. Chinese pizza or kebab? Chinese. Chinese pizza. Chinese pizza, roll it up and sit and make a kebab out of it. Easy. Say 4, Viper. Say 4. $16 spring rolls it is. Yeah? You've got enough. Did you just launch a projectile at me after you died? When guns hide their last manufacturer part because the item card is still full, you have to check, inspect it. Yeah. You remember how previous games solved this issue? Like, as far back as BL1.
Barrels are hot! Dead in their tracks.
Right over right Eigenburst. You're now just as likely to get a shiny Shalashashka as you are a Pearl.
Just my diagnosis?
With Pearl part variants.
I can help with that.
No, you're not. I mean, do you already have shiny Shalashashka? Exactly. A second turtle hopscotch. The fact that they made the pill drop rate so high, then pulled the rug 7 days later makes them feel so much worse. A temporary feeling. In a few months from now, you'll forget, and this is just how pearls are. I mean, I do agree. I do not like the current pearl rates, but the difference between the more time that passes, the less it'll. No, Twisted, I said the shiny Sharlashashka, which is 0.3, but then gains 0.6 for being on UVH6. Make it 0.9. I was referring to the shiny Sharlashashka. Normal Sharlashashka should be like 21%. Hopefully feel better when they release new ones. If they release new ones in base game as well as just DLC, then yes, it will. You will get more pearls, but the drop rate for a particular pearl will still stay the same. So, now all pairs need more parts. If I buy a pair and it comes with like more than what I paid for, then like I'm kind of asking questions as to what that is. Like a pair is a pair. I kind of don't want extra crap added to that. Hiving under cat. Ah. Of course. Where the cat sits, that's where it lives now. You are not allowed to evict it. I got to see the animals again today. Coco latched to me, as ever. Devoured by a badger. She sells shiny Shalashast. It doesn't help that you spelt it wrong. Fucking. She sells shiny Shalashaskas by the seashore. On your group's first playthrough of Stone Demon, you got Shalashaskas and conflicts in the story Ordinite process. I didn't realize how lucky we were, and presumably the hand cannon as well. How do you feel about a way dedicated from each pearl too, not just a random chance at any given pearl from the enemies that can drop them? I wouldn't mind if they were sprinkled around boss fights, so if like Bloom Reaper was given one, if like Timekeeper was given one, I wouldn't mind that. Nice if they could wall drop. Yeah, but like hyper rare.
No, you and your wallet are welcome anytime. If you got the creds, Sis got the man.
Yeah, they said they're working on the level 49 one, but like the part variance is too high because like you farm up a pearl that takes you a couple of hours to do. High chance it's just a bit of a dud roll. Dud roll shouldn't exist. Like the guns are really good with a god roll, so you can't just buff them, otherwise they'll just be broken. Like just lower the part variance, so when you get one, you get a good one. Like, in the time it takes to get a decent pearl roll, you could play an entire video game.
So you think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is. Like fish in a barrel.
Well, Rabbit, they massively increased the shiny drop rate in this game. It's 9 times higher than what it was in 1. Completely gutted that farm. Farming a pearl to farming set pearls with each element, which is very much a thing with the how elemental override works. Blanket, you're confusing license parts with stat parts. We're not... I don't care about license parts. What I'm talking about is just the stats. Like, stats that is just simply damage. Like, they can't... Like, damage output, that is... You either get high damage or low damage. Guess which one's better. In terms of license parts, the actual parts that do shit, that can stay nice and open, that's fine. I'm just talking about the stats. Like getting a 2k DPS hand cannon or an 11k DPS hand cannon. Regardless of what license parts you get, that just sucks.
This is the fun part. Nothing to it. Hey, Ripper!
Happy that the processor activity is actually fun. Yes, same. I hope they don't nerf that. For the pearls, Alpha Corp, yeah. But they buff legendaries.
Remember, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Thing is, the level 49 bug is only a small amount pile pack. Because if you think about it, level 49 is just a 9% damage loss. That is still less than like an individual part. That is still less than the Pearl part, which you only have a 1 in 4 chance to roll. Like, I would take a level 49 with the Pearl damage part than a level 50 without it. Just the parts on Pearls in general are fucked.
Always appreciate.
At least new game runs will feel a little better to run now. In what way? I suppose that them going from like 6% to 9%, yeah, fair enough. Less iridium. It takes like 40 seconds to get the iridium needed. Like per bounty, you get 2 processor runs. Like, I don't think I've spent enough iridium on the Ordinite processors yet to fill an hour of bounties. I wish there were more involved ways of getting iridium though. Bounties are a little bit boring. I wish there was more to them. I don't mind the loot, but something to spice them up a bit, because they are very easy.
Bang, bang, bang.
You'll never have iridium problems doing Ordinite processors if you just pick up contracts as you pass them. Like, every time you go to a safe house, just look at the board and pick up what's convenient. You don't even have to go out of your way to do them, just do them as they happen. Airburst is doing a lot better than Bounce Pass. Yes, because when you use Bounce Pass, you'll be missing half of your projectiles.
For sale.
Like, I use Airburst for Anarchy. That is the good stuff. Using High Cal 3? Yes. I think I am committing to the swap. High Cal 3 over Skillcraft 3. Still running Skillcraft 2, of course.
With my diagnosis?
Stop doing flips. Warcraft 2 for what, the final 10% crit chance, you need to be at 100? No, to go from 75 to 85. I don't have 90.
If you got the crits.
Anyone got the mop? One bullet all it takes. The rest for work.
I've had one Jacob's flea bag today. Yeah, I do the Dominion ones. Forward bum. No driving there. Feels a lot more dense. Yeah, what's it? Torg spread launcher is starting to potentially be the best spread launcher. The only thing holding it back is the terrible base damage. Just the fact that you can start air bursting with it is, What do you mean spread launcher gets Torg stuff? Well, you can get a Jacob shotgun with underbarrel spread launcher and a Torg mag. It's a gun with Torg license parts that you shoot. Eh? $20,000. I think that's like on the higher roll for Torg mag. What's it? You cannot, Erebus. The Eigenverse is only from base game, or well, only from ordinary processors. Hey Quag, just having a rewarding experience. Very rewarding. How you doing? Thank you for the 77-month streak. Streaking all over here. Thank you very much. They buffed legendary drop rates. They're on the highest difficulty, they're up to 21% each. Each! Walks all over the L3 drop rates. You know, the game where the rates were too high. What social media app is mad about that? I've mostly been seen support for the legendary drop rates. They did lower pearl rates though, without addressing the obscene part variety and the fact that they could roll level 49. So pearls were a bit iffy on. But legendaries a lot higher. Did I know Fleabag deals detonation damage when it leaves the target? No, because I haven't gotten it yet, because I'm still farming for the Fleabag. Torg Splash plus 25% damage enhancement, is that good? When you say Splash plus 25% damage, that could mean a lot of things. I don't know what you are referring to there. I don't know if you're referring to Headringer, I don't know if you're referring to a Splash passive, I don't. The 49 bucks out of fear. I mean, as I said earlier, that the level 49 matters less than the parts that the gun rolls. So if you get a good parted gun that's level 49, that's still going to be better than like a medium parted gun that's level 50. No idea, Blanket Monster. Headringer? Headringer is good. Mainly for the radius, not the damage. But the damage is, of course, welcome as well. It's on shot. More and more people being converted to airburst.
Oh, my diagnosis?
This is where the magic happens. Ponen un enemigo en los Sleepy. Get to meet anyone who can outsmart the bullet. Nice knowing you.
1 health. Add volatile, ascended, etc. to Chance the Pearl. Not only does it have elemental override, not only does it have pearl parts, it also has volatile, ascended, primordial.
Doctor, thanks for stopping by.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, Fleabag. The one interesting sticky gun in the game, please drop. Oh, hello.
More rippers to stay.
This guy's got actual, like, proper dodgeable attacks. It's almost as good as a Wonderlands boss.
This'll be fun.
Current state wasted. We don't talk about current state wasted, okay? The one I was most sad about was Celissa. She got gutted so hard. They made damn sure she wasn't walking out of that with any kind of damage. Can she even kill anymore? I think they doubled up on nerfs to Celissa. Well, technically triple, but Atlas Torg, Broken Wings. It's corrosive. One's better.
Guess this stuff didn't do.
Farewell, friend.
And Atlas Broken Wings to be a boss burner? Depends on the boss, because a lot of bosses are just big enough anyway. Like the DPS on the Broken Wings isn't actually that high.
Welcome to quote
It's up to what, 9 or 10k hard DPS. No extra effects to boost that damage, and an effect to reduce it instead with the fire rate slowdown. So it's actually quite a low DPS gun.
bang, bang, bang.
And the Reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también. Someone tell me they saw that.
Alright, Fatal, I'll see you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
No trifling with the rest. Reapers! This might get un poco loco.
A rainbow vomit. Oh, not supposed to drop here. Your new favorite confirmative reality gun? I imagine especially so if you get it with Daedalus Shotgun. The Daedalus Shotgun on this is so cool. You were very impressed by it? I can see that. I like it, but it's nothing, like, insane.
If you got the crits.
Almost as if it's balanced.
Dulce sueño.
A bully! Yep, you do exist. I know you're trying to clutch to some relevancy, bully, but roulette does exist now.
No pulse, no problem.
Who will take up the mantle of power creep? Malum pistols and no more. Order pistols, Ripper snipers. Stay tuned. Jacob's pistols. Good DPS for Charla. Don't worry about the DPS roll on Charla. And I bloody well hope it rolled Jacobs, because it is a Jacobs gun. If you can get towards like 3k damage with Torg, then of course Daedalus Shotgun will win as soon as you get one of those as well on Torg. Ripper snipers are a lurking beast. The thing is, though, with Ripper snipers, is I think they're burning bright, but burning out. We've already got, what, like 4 of them? The Moose, Stray, Rainmaker, and Tankbuster. And Rainmaker and Tankbuster, well, fine. Were nothing amazing.
When you need immediate medical attention.
Especially in the context of Power Creep. Definitely not that. So, I feel like we won't be seeing too many more Ripper snipers. Tankbuster didn't need to be Ripper. No, but I guess they didn't want it to be Jacobs because Ricochet. So, like, what else do you do? Definitely not Malawan for that gun. Vladov doesn't seem in play. Like Ripper just kind of seems like the only choice. Why not Malawan? It spreads its damage. No, it does the exact opposite. The whole point is that it is very focused damage on one target, i.e. the Tank Buster. But it does do the exact opposite. In fact, it heals enemies. Could have been Order. Order's a good shout. Could have been Order. Special fight with the place Ricochet. Yeah, Jacobs if they didn't have the Ricochet for sure. But you know what would have happened if it was a Jacobs without Ricochet? You'd have had endless people complaining, oh, why doesn't it Ricochet? Why doesn't it Ricochet? It's Jacobs. Is it bugged? Tankbuster's bugged, guys. Can't believe Gearbox would release another broken weapon.
From the doctor says, Gorin.
I'm trying to think. It's proving difficult. I am a Borderlands player. I think how many shinies with the deal from the DLC I'm missing now. I think it's just Fleabag and then the 2 from Sturm and Drang. Does it work with Vitriol? I haven't tested its interaction with Vitriol. I imagine it would. Just depends where the extra damage comes in the damage formula.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Or passive? I think I've just got gun damage. Yeah, gun damage. Gun crit chance, skill crit chance, gun damage, skill damage. Gun damage is better because conversion. Sniper damage, movement speed, all good.
Bringing out the big guns.
The Tank Buster doesn't really have any benefit over a truck on a build like this.
These reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
Like, truck is just better.
No trifle with the rifle.
Gun damage, gun max size. The Sabos goes to Rafa. Max size though. Send it to somebody else. I would prefer the 510 one because the 510 one already like equals back some gun damage, and then you got the crit chance. Actually equals damage. And you're doing that? Yeah. My head was still thinking Barafa, which has infinite ammo and doesn't need max size.
Don't you come on back real soon?
Is there a reason to put more than 2 points in Mortal Terror? I would. If you think about the speed of boss fights in this game, they're very fast. With max out Mortal Terror, the sooner you get ramped up to 6, the quicker the boss will dies, and it will ramp up to 6 stacks over twice as quickly with more points in Mortal Terror. I get it's a very point hungry, and there's just a lot of things that you want. But siphoning points out of Mortal Terror just... Sure, give it a go, see how it feels. I just can't imagine it would ever feel good. Get the real speed? You can get the reload speed. Why do you need the reload speed? You have what's your trigger finger? Brother, you are playing Sniper Rafa. Listen, brain, multiple places at once. I'm thinking about no less than 3 builds at any one time. The gameplay is so automatic. I don't see what build I'm playing now. I think about other builds. We still invest in Blue for Coven? Yes.
Just welcome to quote unquote.
The one blood letter came from target prescience. And the one blood letter only matters if you are using Coven. If you're not using Coven, you don't want the one in blood letter. Either 5 or 0. What's the max capacity in a hopscotch? 72,000, which makes it the highest capacity shield in the game. Which reload speed are you talking about, high tech? Because I grabbed the blue tree one very easily. Are you also grabbing leeching attunement? Are you spec bloodletter as well? Are you wanting them both? You are, right. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, try it without... Try it with less mortal terror. See what happens. I don't like it. But if it works and you're using exclusively like guns that will be fine, like convergence, then go for it. And I fully understand the greed because Witchy Triggerfinger isn't like awkward.
Never saw it coming.
Okay, so you're Coven, 1 out of 5 Bloodletter. Right, okay. I see what you're doing. I was very greedy on the reload speed. Like,
You got the crits. Sis.
can you not use heating up? Or are you already using heating up?
Nothing to it.
Because... So, Vex has got insane amounts of soap. You could actually sacrifice Deadeye and go heating up Oscar Mike trick shot for a further 35% reload speed.
When you diagnose
You can also just drop the trick shot because, you know,
your ass.
5%. Trade that out for like fire rate. I mean, you could do High Cal 2, Bullets to Spare 2 for 20% mag size, Heating Up 1 for 20% reload speed. What was reload speed is diminishing? Yeah, but have you considered funny no reload animation shotguns? I hate how you can't do Machine Gun Hellwalker anymore. The worst change.
Now we're cooking with Grove.
Return to BL3. I mean, that's just good advice. Does it lose out on damage? You're only losing... Really? My second Jacobs Ricochet Fleabag is also shock! Bullshit. This is some bullshit. Deadeye's not a lot for Vex because you've got Grave Sight 6 stacks, you've got Grave Implement 6 stacks, you got really of this. You can play around with it. Leeching does give you some extra lifesteal, which again, you've got a lot of that, but that also depends on how many Grave Thirst points you have. At the end of the day, it will be small differences. And yeah, you see why I move points around in KSVB a lot, because it is small differences and... Like, oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do that. You know what you're doing, so I trust you. Bring back the grinder. Disagree. I dislike lugging around trash and constantly ferrying it back to a hub and then coming back. Screw that noise. Terrible gameplay loop.
Time to hang up your spurs. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together.
After months of avoiding sorry spoilers, you finally watched the streams again. You've beaten the game, have you? Congratulations. Welcome back.
No pulse, no problem.
Backing it on Hellersburg's shit was so much fun. Everything in their power to not farm. I do it by save editing.
Right in the kitchen. There's no
It allows me to actually explore build ideas instead of farming 30 hours for each one. Makes the game a lot of fun. You farm all your gear, trust. When was the last time you farmed an item? Was it this year?
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
Yes, actually. Whoa! Went from an old player base and doing everything I can to not farm. And you see, that's it. You know, we've farmed enough. We're tired of farming. You farmed some heavies before we could make them. Can we make heavies now? What would be the Conflux God roll? $3.8k damage at 5.4k DPS. Have fun. It'll probably be a bit less with Jacob's Ricochet.
Looks like we got us some Wild West.
Sounds like a long grind. It's because it is. It's because pearl farming in this game, the part variance is way too high. triple drop. 9.6k broken wings.
You welcome to quote.
Flea bag.
Nunca fallo. Ripper! Puede ser un poco loco. Farewell, friend.
Where's the flea bag? Jacobs on the conflicts is a must-have or optional. If you're mobbing with it, I would say it's a bit of a must-have. If you're bossing with it, it's optional. My personal opinion, it's better as a mobbing gun than a bossing one. But it just depends how you want to use it. Because you can boss with it, so it depends how you want to use it. Jacobs is very nice though, especially in mobbing, because it helps spread dots to enemies before you start shooting those enemies. So it's like priming itself. The reason why I say I don't like it as a bossing gun is because you have to do more effort to get it to do bossing damage. And the bossing damage it does is still less than the other two bows. So you're doing more effort for less damage. So at that point, just... why bother? Use it for mobbing. Best bubbles roll. If you've got infinite ammo, Daedalus shotgun, it is quite funny. I've used that on Rafa. In terms of DPS, I'm unsure on what it can roll. I've rolled it up to about 9k DPS. I don't know how far that is off of max. I've not looked into God Roll Bubble Rolls, to be honest. But it can roll Jacobs, and it can roll Daedalus Shotgun, so have fun. Kind of like how goofy it is. So I use a Daedalus shotgun roll on Rafa with infinite ammo. And Rafa, of course, gains weapon handling the longer is in his action skill. And I can stay in my action skill permanently so long as there's enemies about. The amount of handling I get makes those bubbles start flying. What other rolls are you looking for in Teen Witch? 5 Grave Thirst. That is just the importance of that skill and the power of that skill. The answer is just simply 5 Grave Thirst. Then it's a passive, so movement speed, fire rate, gun crit chance, gun damage, type damage, whatever you want. And then after that, you'll want corporeal or... that other one. Conjunction. But honestly, if you get +5 Grave Thrust and then a good passive, that's your god roll. That is your god roll. If you're doing KS stuff. If you're not doing kill skill stuff and you do not have Blood is Power, then you're probably going to want Conjunction. Kind of depends. Conjunction or Corporeal, they're so similar.
Here comes the pain! Reaper! Quiero un poco loco!
Conjunction synergizes with amp watts. Not really, because when you amp, you lower your shields, which means you get a lower bonus. This is why I say that the other skills just really do not matter on a Team Witch that much. Because they're low return, and they can just be a bit awkward. Loads of Broken Wings. Got Cryo at 8k.
Tantos objetivos, tan poco tiempo.
How many levels do you think the first cap will be? You bet it'll be no more than 6, but it'll be most likely be 4. 4 is such an annoying number. Why do you think that it'll be most likely 4? Given the fact that they weren't very popular, the level caps in 3 being small amounts, I think 4 would upset a lot of people. 1, do it. Here's what they do. April 1st, level cap comes out. It's 1 level. April 2nd, the rest of them come out. The other 9, or however many amount. Do it, Gearbox. The 1 level cap on April 1st. Tiny companions were funny. I forgot they did that.
No fuss, no fuss.
Hey, do you remember when we had fun with video games? When developers just like did cool shit.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
What should you focus on primarily for Rafa? Depends how you want to play him. But in general, Blue Tree is goated. Not the action skill. I mean, the action skill is good for damage to your guns, but the actual skills in Blue Tree are fantastic. I mean, yeah, get a Dancer class mod. Dancer class mod is a Rafa class mod.
Why don't you come?
Unless you're doing a TDO build. Unless you're doing a TDO build. And even then, Dancer is still good. But yeah, Grenade Zerker is decent.
Almost didn't see you there. I'm not going back.
True Wild Horn Tower down. Rafa made that too easy. It's lost its touch. Silver Hedge of TDO, that ship already left the station, can't count how many times you've blown yourself up with Ruby's Grasp. Oh no! Ruby's Grasp is so strong, I need to use that gun again.
Un enemigo de los hippies. That's a bit too close, Ray.
I don't know where Ricochet's going.
Rifle with the red.
Another turtle part and hopscotch. Great that we actually have a farmable big shield.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos! Best watch where you're looking.
My diagnosis? You got
A pretty big two turtles. Wouldn't that need 3? Is it still 2 parts? Well, like, the previous highest was just a purple at 65k, so this is now both better than that and easier to farm, so...
Long range, high velocity, large.
Roll to 3 more, yeah, so, Hopscotch is only rolling 2, which makes it much easier to farm.
Un enemigo en el otro. Sleepy.
Yeah, rolling a triple part is just pure nightmare. Like, ask anyone who's tried to farm a triple amp Watts or Guardian Angel. A double farm, still not amazing, but a damn sight better.
That's what we call a closed casket kick.
Oh, maybe our ribcage.
Hair trigger, chuck bug, acknowledged and apparently being fixed. Hog? Anyone farming the hair trigger or farming the laser discer and getting hair triggers, keep an eye out for TD or shooting mag.
Just they don't let me cut on folks no more.
What's the double turtle shield cap for this shield? 72. Which is the new highest. Triple turtle order, 65. Hopscotch, 72. For 2 rolls. Very good. Why is that? So, the hair trigger is a COV... The hair trigger is a Ripper shotgun that fires 1 projectile. So it can roll up to 25 in the mag, like Ripper shotguns do. And then, because it's 1 projectile, it just has really high base damage of like 4 to 6,000, over 6,000 base damage. When you times 6,000 by 25, you get a big number. About 150. Which is on paper one of the hardest hitting TD throws in the game. Murmur caps out at, what is it, like 80? Inscriber goes a bit higher. Laserdisc are a bit higher still. But then that is just like, wow. Then all 38k Iridium trying to get Berserk-Com or a good Amp Watts. You didn't get either? Oh dear.
I see you.
That is unlucky. At least on the class mod. I got my triple amp shield because it rolled in my Maurice vendor.
Hasta luego, friend. Right in the kitchen.
Ah!
Híjole, that packs a punch.
They'll fix its chuck damage, but it only rolls legs. You see, the Fleabag's such a frustrating weapon. You basically need Jacobs for it to do its special effect, and yet it doesn't guarantee you roll Jacobs. Ripper's good, but it's more optional than Jacobs is. Jacobs is nearly mandatory for this gun, from my understanding. Ripper you can live without, you just give yourself arthritis. We're legendary. Doesn't bounce with Jacobs. Well, it allows you to actually do the special effecty thingy properly. It will ricochet, but then it will get like detonation damage as they leave the target. Jank description because I haven't been able to use it. I'm just piecing together what people are saying about it. Because I'm still farming!
I got the sales.
More guys! So much of fun. Best watch where you're looking.
So I'm looking specifically for a Ripper Jacobs. I'm looking for a Jacobs that isn't terrible damage and shock. Like, the worst rolls I've had are both elemental and they've both been Jacobs.
If you got skin, I'll help you.
I don't care so much for Ripper. Ripper would be better, would be the best, but I don't care as much for Ripper. I can click my mouse button.
These creatures are ruthless. Pero yo también.
Gotta click a lot though. I used the Becker in Borderlands 2. I used the Clairvoyance in Borderlands 3. I'll be okay.
This'll be fun. Gather to the wind.
The chances that the devs will add more specialization tree branches, I hope they don't until they add more outlets of XP gain. What would you even put on more branches? XP gain. That's funny. License part attunement. Oh, they could do like manufacturer branches. Have like a Vladoff branch, a Daedalus branch, a Jacobs branch, and then they could do perks. Oh, that would be such a cool proficiency system. You merge the proficiency system with specializations. So you got like a Jacobs branch, and then you choose perks within the Jacobs branch. You got like a, you know, a Ripper branch, a Mullen branch, a Tor branch. That'd be cool. You'd still be limited by slots. So imagine you're choosing your enhancement effect just on your specialization screen. Hollow point with UV8 scaling. How's overkill sound? The main node to progress the tree is Hyperion drop rate percent. Pick Jacobs to get Jacobs parts. Yeah, like this game having licensed parts is the absolute like prime reason to bring back proficiencies and do that kind of thing.
Welcome to quote-unquote...
I haven't gotten a pearl yet. What build am I using? Sniper Rifle. It is on my channel. In the description, there should also be a Mobalytics link to all of my builds that I've put on that site. Sniper Rifle is in there somewhere. It is the fastest clearing Rifle build in the game. For mobbing. I should specify. And has what I believe to be the fastest Ordinite processor event recorded. Certainly up there. I'm just being stubborn versus boss fights right now. The Ornance Pro speedrun on my YouTube? It is not. I tweeted it a few days ago. Is it not? No, I posted just a random, like, true run. That wasn't the speedrun at all.
They don't let me cut on folks. They don't know.
I've done a lot faster as well since then. Untrue.
Get to meet anyone who can outsmart the
Yeah, that was just a random run, Viper. It was, like, it was on my least favorite Ordinate processor as well. Like, I think it was over 3 minutes. Which is trash.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
How much time did I have left on the clock when I did that ultra fast time? 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So the event took me 1 minute and 50. Sniper off good. You like the Carcadia one? There's just too much clutter. I don't like it. There's way too much clutter.
When you think about it, if my miss
It's too cramped. The drills block the line of sights too aggressively between the giant rocks. Cannot keep track of load bearers during the Carcadia one. Fade Fields is just like a field with a couple of hay bales in it. Nothing to block line of sight, just easy peasy. But the next one in a cave. Doe shot gonna go hard. High cal 3 doe shot. Thank me later.
always appreciate
In an enclosed space. Shots everywhere. But in a maze, same works. Doe shot, high cal 3. Fire once, the bullets just go flying around the entire maze. You get to get the DLC. Is it worth the $12? Buying bounty packs individually is risky because you don't know how good this one is going to be compared to the next 3. And if you buy them individually, that's a very good way to spend more money than you need to. So whilst this content is good, and there is good stuff in it,
just remember.
I would maybe wait to buy the full pack on sale. Depends how much you want it. But if you buy them individually as they come out, then you'll just end up spending more money than you need to. When you could just buy the full pass for a little bit less. Hey, the pearl. Also, I didn't realize that the pearl beam isn't actually any taller. Wait, is the pearl beam shorter than the legendary beam? No. Wait. Why is the pearl beam shorter than the legendary beam? Wait, no. There's weird things at play here. It definitely is, though. Even though... I do that, but then... Anyway, it's thicker. Okay. So, I just want to highlight something regarding this hand cannon that's just dropped. This is the lowest possible damage roll. 2355. So it's ultra rare. That is the lowest possible roll. Now, to its credit, it rolled pearlescent fire rate, which brings the DPS up a little bit. The DPS is not the lowest. It does have decent fire rate. That damage, that did not roll a single damage part. What's the opposite of a god roll? Typical day in Borderlands roll. Okay, so we're aiming for 2355 with handling and kinetic override. And cryo main stat. Yes.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Oh, hello, cool. My least favorite part about Ordinite enemies is when the shards spawn, like, in you. Gun equivalent of the 77% sham. I wish Pearls had the part variant of the sham. I wish Pearls had the stats variant of the sham. Imagine the sham could roll anywhere between 19% and 94. That's what Pearls are. That gun that rolled 2355 could roll over 8,000. Over 3 times more.
When have you got skin?
Targeted barrage!
Would still be better than non-legendary absorb shields. True, but nobody's using non-legendary absorb shields anyway, so it's not exactly like a selling point. Like just tanky purple shields, it was all about the adaptives. Anyway, purples could roll up to like 40 something, I'm pretty sure. Although it was funny seeing a white rarity shield with 1% absorb.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos! ¡Flawless execution! And these creepers are ruthless, pero yo también.
Affected class mods. I don't remember what slot class mods were in before. Green Balor equals Platinum Bloom Reaper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
All doctors is
That makes me want to get Platinum Bloom Reaper with like just 2 green Balors. The impact for phase 1 and then sticky for phase 2. What skills do you want on Trooper? Bright Future. But if you find any good refraction ones, keep them in case refraction gets fixed.
Ándale, that's what saves me now, huh?
Are you okay, Rafa? Are you good, bro? That was a full-on scream right from the chest.
Regresa la tierra. Reapers! Time for a good deed for the day. Target is Mirage! I dare say that one is dusted. You're really gonna hate this. Sorry, you had a little spook there.
Is this the newest Borderlands game? It is.
Rippers wanna dance? Rapper!
Reveal 3 ages ago. Reveal 3 was so damn good. Hey, here's a Ripper one. No Jacobs though. I just need to take my Jacobs one and my Ripper one and just smush.
My mitts didn't work.
Dayless? Let's walk before we can run, yeah? And yeah, anything with Dayless shotgun just gets really silly. Especially when it comes to stickies, because they're bugged.
You see the look on their face? Hasta luego, friend!
Thanks. So to just Ripper and Daedalus shotgun? Yeah, I'm not interested in Daedalus shotgun because of the sticky bug. How are stickies bugged? So let me get the formula. Is it stickies or sticky? Okay. So the way the sticky mult is calculated is you take ammo cost per shot and divide that by mag size times projectile count. So the more projectiles, the bigger the end number that you're dividing by, the smaller your final value. However, projectile count is being treated as 1 for all weapons. So if you have 5 projectiles, instead of mag size times 5, it's mag size times 1. So you're dividing by a much smaller value than what you're supposed to be. Now, this was introduced in about November time. This did not exist before November. After November is when this bug came in. So on Daedalus shotgun swap, it's instead of times 3, which it's supposed to be, it's times 1. So even Daedalus shotgun is gaining far more damage out of stickies.
You'll be back.
Nunca fallo!
Than it should be. And in fact, so if we look at a flea bag here, 20 mag, 1 ammo per shot, which means, and it's one projectile. So this 1 divided by 20, so the flea bag would get like 5% sticky mult per shot. Now if we throw in a daedalus shotgun, that goes to 2 ammo per shot, but 3 projectiles. So it'd be 2 divided by 20 times 3, which is 60. 2 divided by 60, that gives you a smaller number. But it's not, because it's only 1 projectile count being counted, so it's 2 divided by 20, which is, well, twice as much. It's 10% per sticky, which is double. And that'd be a tame example. The bod gets ridiculous. TK's Wave and Balor's, as Viper has been mentioning, very silly. Because it's supposed to be 10 projectiles, but it's only counting as 1. Gonna run the DLC or start a new playthrough with Cash. I'm gonna do the DLC first, and then I'm gonna start a new playthrough with Cash. Now, you will be able, presumably, to start the DLC as Cash, but I'd like to do it with a character. So it's put in a good sort of way. For Torgue Stickies, it's bugged in a beneficial for damage. But the same applies to TD or shotguns, which is a negative, because TD or shotguns wants to count its bonus projectiles. It wants that to contribute to its damage, but currently it's not. So it's like the inverse on TDO. So right now, TDO shotguns are useless. Terrible. And if we talk about all of the things that could potentially use help, Torgue Stickies on shotguns is not the list of things that need help. Hey! Finally! And we got it before the shiny. We got it before the shiny. Not Torgue trash. What do you mean, not Torgue? What does that even mean? I can't use airburst, ergo it's shit. What are you referring to? And it clicks. Oh, would you look at the time? Lazy, end stream now. No. I've got 6 minutes to use the gun I've just been farming 4 hours for, okay? You feel sick, you ate too much Chinese. Did it have anything to do with the 16 spring rolls? Just to make sure. Yeah, I did not get shiny roll.
Come back alive! Load him up and let him fly!
Prepare for frostbite! That's a day ruiner. One of these won't set run. Aside from the ground.
I see the vision. My action skill, get back here, please. Yeah, I see why people like this gun. It's nothing super amazing right now, but it is pretty great. Because it's Torgue Stickies, I bet this scales really nicely into True as well. Definitely see why people like this gun. Can I reload it, please? There we go. Even the sticky impacts with Explosive Deception are just doing great damage. And that was a badass, just completely eviscerated. Yep. Fine versus Vials. Fucking centripetal. Nobody likes you. What is the gun special ability? So, sticky projectiles move to the most recently hit target. As you can imagine, with Jacob's Ricochet, that starts getting a little bit silly because it's triggering the effect. Now, when it leaves the target, it will do the detonation damage. You have better Torgue Impact Balor in your backpack? Hell yeah. Average Torgue Sticky experience. So this is a gun that both mobs and bosses. I have one more test I wish to do. It is a little bit rude. I do have Explosiception. Let's take Explosiception off and see what happens. I need an action skill first. I also need some actual enemy density. Where are all the enemies? The enemy's not respawning in this DLC. It does work without Explosiception. Because it's doing the detonation damage when it leaves. It's just nowhere near as good. It'd be nice if I had, like, actual enemies clustered together.
One of these won't set run. Aside from the ground. Aren't they over-dictators yet? Ooh, that was brutal.
Yeah, it works without Explosiception, but you definitely want Explosiception. Now, I've already said you've been saying Daedalus Shotgun several times. I've already said why I do not want Daedalus Shotgun several times. I heard you and I've responded several times as to why I do not want Daedalus Shotgun. Game is like a shit show. Bro, the whole game is a bug. Okay, and I'm playing it how I want to play. Is that so much as an issue? I don't like abusing bugs in my gameplay when I can help it. Unless I'm feeling silly. If that is a problem, leave. Weird fucking response, not gonna lie. You're spamming and being annoying. What bugs happened? In November, they implemented a bug with Torque stickies where it's incorrectly calculating the sticky mult. So take so take like the bod for example. It's got like 3% sticky mult on card. It's actually like 16%. So they ramp up way quicker than they're supposed to. So you don't need any kind of ammo saving or anything, it'll just do the kill.
Shiver me timbers.
Hello.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Why has this brought people out of the woodwork? What the fuck is going on? I throw one idiot out. Yeah, leave as well, buddy. I have no hesitation to tell people to leave if they are rude to me. If they are rude to me, I'm going to be rude back. Simple as. I'm just playing video games. If your whole thing is to go and be rude to people just playing video games, I don't want to see you. What's going on? Chat, do I treat you like shit? World record, second account creation. Why am I so mean? Only when I ask you to. Only when we deserve it. Good answer. You workers like dogs.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Is the generator class one better than the bio robot for the group study build? For damage, yes. So if you're like dropping in, doing a boss kill, absolutely. The main downside though is it's much more difficult to manage your action skill duration. So if you want something comfy, bio robot's good for that. As is like a physicist or something, is somewhere in the middle.
Remember my diagnosis?
Do you think that second individual mistook banter between my friends for treating my viewers like shit? Like when I give Rabbit shit. You know, the person I've known for over 10 years and has trolled this channel for 10 years. So you tried Green Sticky Battle versus True Blue Rupee game, lagged to shit with all the stickies, couldn't plat but golded it. Yeah, you probably don't need too many. Oh, look, I just don't quite get British banter sometimes. You see, to me, it's very simple. Like, man, you banned 1 billion times back to back. Lazy treats me poorly because he plays the game better than I do, and it makes me feel bad. Only I should be the only person who could be good at the game. Real. Only me. I'm mad that Bloom Reaper runs keep failing. Valid crash out. It's just, it's been so long since I've had to ban somebody. And it was like 2 in one go. That's what like gets me. I haven't banned anyone in, I want to say over a year, minus bots. What was that option to turn off grass? Foliage density. Foliage density. This one. Turn it off. In previous games, so the invincible raid boss is scaled to party size or always true. In 3, it was party size. In 2, I don't remember. I think it scaled in 2, but 2 was weird because there was like bugs and stuff and changes. So I don't quite remember for 2. Where am I from in the UK? Yorkshire. Pissed off because Ordinary process is too hard. Skill issue. I like the processes. They're fun. Anyway, I am going to call it there. Tomorrow, I guess I work on Sturm and Drang. Try and get some good laser discers. Yeah, glad I got to play around with Fleabag there. I definitely see where the hype is coming from. I don't think it's like an S tier gun. Obviously, it's torque sticky, so it's always going to be great. It's always going to be able to melt any health bar. You like them when you're not getting King Croesus? F that guy. F that guy, for real. Yeah, so it's not like S tier or anything, but it's like really good. When I think it'll be live tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. GMT. Is the plan. It's Friday tomorrow, yeah? Yep. So, yeah, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.